Ugh. Hello, everybody. Before anybody tunes in, I just want to say hello to everybody watching the VODs. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for watching the VODs. It means a lot to me. Don't forget to drop a like or follow whatever platform you're on. Yo, what's up? MPLD. Hello. Bloody Foothills Islands. What do we got here? We got Ancient Sway, Bloodmore, Darkwood, Burial. Ooh, Burial Grounds an hour. Dry Hills. All right, Thurians of Hate. Got some corrupted zones to farm. Sultan Cool. Okay. Up. 98, not bad. Chance to block, poison damage, velocity, poison skill damage. Ooh, that. Let's do. Slam that shit. How do I take? Boom. 155. All right. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Nutcat? Dude, are you doing your 24-hour stream right now? Are you still going? What's up, Bangalino? Hey, what's up? I don't know your name over on YouTube. You got the Russian name there. Hello. What's up, Misery? What's up, Slacky? What's up, Zorks? You did 24 hours? I had to reboot your computer this morning, so 48-hour stream. Yo, GG, man. I hope you had fun with it. What did you end up playing for your 48 hours? Okay, what's up, Smitty? Hello, hello. I pre-recorded Final Fantasy 6 run. I'm playing while you sleep. Because you do sleep cam, except you're not home alone. Oh, you do sleep cam. I see. I mean, never mind. I'm just not gonna go there. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Camilla? That's for a different kind of site. Ding. Yo, Korean American, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. What has happened last few days? I seen up to you getting Centaurs from Ubers. Not too much. Just a couple upgrades here and there. Like with crafted rings and amulets. Maybe a new pair of gloves. We have increased our damage a little bit. We are using Venom as well to increase our damage. We found a lot more maps. We started mapping tier 2 maps. I think the biggest thing since the torch was we crafted a call to arms, and it got a pretty decent roll. But we're not going to be using it because our Act 5 Mercenary is just OP. As he dies. Dude, you're making me look bad here. Yo, Korean American Barbecue. Thanks for joining that.
Hello.
Keep streaming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Impossible.
Instantly die.
Yes, warrior.
Yo, what up, Dave Smith? Dude, do you even sleep? You know what? 26 is fine. I think we're at the point where we don't do attack rating charms anymore. Just unless they're like super good. That's a nice charm. Yeah, we got one here. The lifer and attack rating huge. Let's go. You? No. That's above last month. The poison is messing him up big time. That's very interesting. Maybe Shaft Stop isn't as good as I thought. He needs some poison length reduced or something. Then again, there is a lot of undead in this map, so it's hard for him to leech. Yo, Demonite Sash, let's go! Freaking huge! Sick. I am looking forward to slamming that. You're collecting cupcakes? Nice. The question is, are you going for VIP or are you going for immortalization? Yo, what's up, me out? Can you give a CTA tier for Merc for let him BO and then switch? I should be able to, yeah. But I'm not going to. It's just not worth it. Did I slam a demon head yet? I may have. I don't remember. Like, honestly, any, like, class-specific stuff, I kind of ignore. Like, if it doesn't benefit this class, I just kind of toss it. Because at the end of the day, it costs a World Stone Shard. Here we go. Blind Slam. Boom. Fire Res 15 versus Poison Res. All right. 11 PDR. It's pretty shit. 8 Vitality. That's really good. Why am I not using that? Well, I guess I need... Okay. Well, we got a Fire Res one with low PDR. Yo, Bruno. Thanks for the... Thank you. Ooh, died him. Slam. Rip. Mercenaries don't benefit from vitality? They don't? Holy shit, they don't. Rip. Oh, well, it's got more PDR than the other one. You're telling Senpai? Alright. Now. Ah, Barry. If Yo, Uber Diablo, thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. This is Rune Master.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Shadow Warrior, Blade Sentinel, Blade Shield. Damn. Wow. Brick. And brick. You're roommates with Senpai and you swear there's a different girl every night? Oh shit, I did not know that. Maybe it's like PD2 where you can only slam them once.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a nice charm. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. That wasn't in the patch notes. Kraken shell. I'm gonna let it go. Need room. Do I have room here? I do have room. Alright, crack and shell. Hello, McDonald's cookies. I was wondering what's on the menu. How much for 40 pieces of nuggets? No sauce. Hello, Unpurged. Dude. My club. Have you ever had McDonald's sushi? Is that a thing? I guess McDonald's sushi would be like, take the fillet of fish, don't deep fry it. Try and...
Greetings.
Good evening. Impossible.
Decorating light, right. Dude. Raw dog and nuggets. Okay, let's be real. If you dip your McNuggets in sauce, you're basically just coating your McNuggets in sugar. Hey, what's up, Claus? Good morning. Gotta whip out the mayo. Dipped them in honey, it's the best. Sugar. What are we talking about? Dipping McNuggets in sauce. Darkwood. I guess I can sell for money. Dip their nuggets in ketchup. Lake Tahoe is the second deepest lake in the United States, the 10th deepest world. The maximum depth measured at... What is all this? Random fact. Good. Thank you, Unpurged. Right. Good. We're done of you 4 minutes 20 seconds. Saving.
What do you need?
We gotta roll some map. Two, one, two, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1 and 1. You guys were saying Viz Jun is no good? I can't remember why. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you guys were saying Stronghold was bad, or maybe that's just me because it's high physical res. Ancestral map seemed alright. Zoltan Cool also seemed alright. Yo, Nay Tiri. Follow, dude. Now you've learned something today, right? Good. What's the highest level rune you have found so far? Jaw. Now they jaw. Baby. Bastion Keep. Ruins is weird chunked layout. Ruins? Which one is Ruins? Stronghold, Bastion Keep, River of Blood. Archers Skobos. Okay, Archers. Which one is Ruins? I don't know, maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, it's a fun laughter. I don't know, maybe I should check out a Vizjun. Vizjun? Vizjun is Suz. Yellow green. Yellow green. Oh, Ruins! Ruins of Vizjun. I'm sorry, I am blind. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, we'll put these down here. Alright, so we got Zoltan Cool and Ancestral. I mean, this is blue. We need to save some jewels, so let's go ahead and do that. Boom. 70, 87. Physical is lightning. Crafting materials. Map contains ghosts. Flash damage for punch life like you were a slam. Yo, that is a good slam. Alright. Do it up. Coffee. Coffee. Ugh. Runic Talons. 2 maps if strong enough and got him. This is a map. Oh, you're talking to Zorks. I apologize. No, you know, I don't apologize. No, I don't. I unlocked maps. I got bailed down so I can actually do corrupted zones. What should I do from here on out? Corrupted zones or maps? I don't. It kind of depends what your goal is, to be honest. Like, I have maps and I'm still doing corrupted zones every now and then. If you want to be like, kind of like min-maxing your experience gain, you could do corrupted zones for a while until you get a good base of world stone shards and like keys and all that, runes, and then you can move on to mapping. It'll make your experience grind a little bit more efficient. But on that same note, like mapping, there's also map events. You're getting more experience sooner, even though it might not be beneficial long term. And there's just like more monsters, so better chance to get loot faster. So at the end of the day, I think it just depends like what you want to do. Yo, Aquafina, hello! Thanks for 7 months. Ooh, hi, Dad. Welcome back. Thank you. Took you 22 minutes to kill Bale for the first time. Help you won. What class are you doing? What build? Get better gear. I mean, you can't go wrong with Andariel runs for gear. Same build as you, Sentinel, Assassin. Okay. If you're going Bladeson, there's 2 things you can do immediately to make yourself stronger. You can, like, if you're playing single player, just make a portal next to Charcy and like keep farming items over and over until you get a weapon with amp damage on it. Slap that on your Mercenary. Second thing you can do, just keep running Countess over and over until you get the runes for a Lawbringer, and then just throw that in like an elite claw or something. It doesn't have to be a claw, but decrepify, that would also help big time.
I can't.
And then any ethereal, it doesn't even have to be ethereal, just like any claws you find, elite claws, like save them, craft them, try to roll ED on them. That should help a lot. Where did all my gold go? Just kind of disappeared. Lawbringer? Yeah, Lawbringer. Amlem Co. It has chance to cast Decrepify, which is -10 physical resistance. It's pretty good for getting started. You already got the runes? Got it. Before you craft it, I would consider, like, I don't know, if you've been saving any weapons for crafting, like, it could even be a 2-hander. Like, just craft something with ED. It might roll better than Lawbringer. I think Vampiric, excuse me. I think Vampiric is the way you want to go. You don't have any saved weapons? I'm trying to think what the best thing is. Like, see, back when I made my Lawbringer, I was under the impression that Claw Mastery scaled Blade Fury damage. It actually doesn't. so I kind of wasted my Lawbringer. So you might be better off like putting it in a two-handed, high damage weapon. I don't know, like Ogre Axe or something, or a Thunder Maul. It works on Blade Sentinel. It's true. But Blade Sentinel, I mean, for clearing mobs, it's kind of slow. And then the other thing with Blade Sentinel is you can't proc anything with Blade Sentinel.
Afternoon.
But if you end up going like a one-handed claw, I would shop for a shield. Enhanced damage shield. That would help a lot as well. Hey, Jarkos, if it's just sugar, why do they call it sauce? North America is sneaky. They will actually package products and label the ingredients in ways so that way it doesn't seem like it's sugar. They'll say things like evaporated cane juice, which is literally just sugar. Ignore target defense. That's not too bad. Another one. Actually, a huge upgrade for me. Something that was better than Lawbringer. Oath. I can't remember what you need for Oath, though.
I am overburdened. Remember when Chad voted for Play Golem Necro build?
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, I think there was an F there. Damn, gone.
Impossible.
Full damage. Apparently there's a diadem here somewhere. Oh. I just walk over a diadem. Bone knife. Cool. Ring. Coins being counted nearby.
Good to see
Oh, Dragon
you.
Master doesn't work with Fury. I'm trying to find that, but it only seems the AR doesn't apply.
Good.
So as far as I'm aware, the attack rating doesn't apply and the damage does not apply. Only the crit applies. So if you have a claw and you pump claw mastery, the damage goes up on the character sheet, but it doesn't actually reflect in your damage output. Have a oh,
Good day.
all right. That could be Shaft Stop, right? Guardian Angel. Not of gold. Not of gold. Not of gold.
Hello.
Right. Chop stop! Oh, perfect roll chop stop. Minus the life, but holy shit, we just got a perfect roll chop stop. Bone flesh. GG, man. Holy tits. FCR. Ah, shit roll. Shit roll, dude. All right.
I'll put that to good use.
Probably not going to use this ever, but it does have 2 sockets. Big deal, I suppose. Let's go. Mercenary. 43% DR. Wow, this. Where's he getting it from? Ah, I see string. Hey Ryu, what's the story behind the ducky stories? How did that start? So in the Diablo 1 game, there's like a bunch of unused audio assets. And one of those audio assets is a duck. So I took the duck and I bound it to a keyboard button. And when I would play Diablo 2, I would just spam the duck every now and then. And then it just kind of turned into a thing. And then I kind of like became known as Duckman. And every day, two things would always happen. People would ask me about the duck, and people would wish me happy birthday. Then, I don't know, channel points came out, and then eventually I just did the ducky story, and it kind of stuck. Hey, what's up, Red Vexer? You missed the ducky button? At least we got the stories. Okay, when I get around to it, I have a button that you guys are going to appreciate. You probably won't appreciate it, but I'm going to have a button. Eventually. A stream makes your day? Thank you for that. Kiss a main. Kiss on main. Yo, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it, specifically when you sleep on stream and fart in your sleep. Okay, I know for a fact, when I used to sleep on my stream, there was no way you guys could hear my farts. You want to know why? Because back then I had microphone settings set up specifically, so I could be sitting in this chair, and I can absolutely rip ass, and it doesn't get picked up by the microphone.
Good evening. I can't.
Loving all these sleep streams? Really? Pain farting? Ogre Mall. How about a Lawbringer in a big ass mall? I mean, it could work. If you have the runes for Oath, I would go Oath. And I'd give Lawbringer to a Mercenary. But if you don't have the runes for Oath, then yeah, hell yeah. Do it up.
I can't get.
Let us out!
Pain sharding. Dude, that's the worst. When you fart, and like, it's more than a fart, and then immediate action is required. Yo, a ring! I've had people tell me apparently it gets worse as you age. Don't rune words have the white gray items? Yes, yes they do. And if you're gonna do it, make sure you do it in an elite base. Don't settle for like normal or exceptional. Make sure it's elite. If you want it to like really matter, make it ethereal too. You turn 40 tomorrow, and it most certainly does. Yo, happy birthday in advance, Ad Rocco. Arm. Killer. This ain't spell steal or shovel. And it's amazing what ant damage does. I think we're clear. I don't even know where the map's. Where's that? Yeah, we're good. How do we have? Darkwood, burial grounds in 7 minutes. Life, X, Shadow D.
Hello.
What do we got? Not how you Dwarf Star. Dude, we keep finding Dwarf Stars. Slam it, because, like, what else are we going to do with it? Vitality. It's shit ring. It truly is a shit. That's a lot of attack rating. A Fool's Mod, I guess. Favorite part of D2R? D2R? My favorite part of D2R is the fact that I'm not forced to play it. Hey, what's up, Jack and Hyde? Do some trial maps, I guess. Unless we want to do more Zoltan Cool. You know, let's do the Zoltan Cools. Let's do minutes. We can roll the maps at least. Shove these in here. $51.20 minus all. 769 cold fire 29 73. Okay, I don't know, it seems kind of bad. 96.51 dropping recovery. Hell bovines, let's go. 79. 90, 140. Minus res. That's 110. 1. Poison damage. Minus defense. Minions of destruction. Velocity. Lightning steel damage. Orb. 79. Do better. 7. Do better. 92. Damage. Minus res. That's scary. Let's do. Okay, what about here? 69.55. 9.95. 2. 60. 51. That's a lot of magic fine though. Monsters have velocity. That's death. 76. 83. Physical cold splash, lifesteal, crushing blow, max life, cold absorb. 68. 42. 31. Oh, that's rarity. 84. Okay, there we go. Sure. Fire, cast attack speed, attack rating, chance to pierce, lifesteal. Do some slammers. Right, deadly strike. Density. Rarity, density. Area level, that's nice. Density, deadly strike. Density. Rarity. Wait. We burned through a lot of these orbs already. Holy cow. Okay, next gold stack, we're going to buy more Roger Morbs. Holy smokes, you burned through. Wow. These two are on Switch. His childhood dream come true. Immoral and oh so sweet. I tried it on Switch. The game feels zoomed in, and auto-targeting is kind of weird, man. Portable D2? I guess so. I don't know. In my small biased opinion, D2R is not D2. It's pretty cool for a Switch game, though, I must admit. When I can afford a Steam Deck, get PD2 working on it, I may never look back.
Hail to you, champion.
Let me do one more run. Dude, that was only a 10-second run. We can actually do another run. Holy cow, these are fast. Do. Fire damage. All res attack rating. Physical damage reduced. It's missing ED, man. Missing ED. Whoa. What's going on? Ah!
What do you need?
Just the junkie shaft stop.
Join my army.
E! Nice. The only junky thing about the burial grounds, the long load time.
Not in town.
Here. Have a magic plant.
Hello.
My army will
So chat, after burial grounds, we have catacombs corrupt, and then we have halls of the dead. So basically, we gotta kill 15 minutes. I'm not too sure how I want to kill 15 minutes. Does anybody have any requests? We could do catacombs runs.
What do you need?
Cooking stream. Circle jerk. Andy. Andy runs for some uniques.
join my army of the dead.
15-minute ducky story? That's a long ducky story. Rav. So far, I'm leaning towards Andy runs.
My army will destroy you.
Hello, paper bag.
Hail to you, champion.
My army will destroy you.
And I still rub one out while you do Andy runs. Okay, but honestly, even if I say no, like, is that actually gonna stop you? Okay, it's a wheel.
My army will destroy you.
It will? Okay, tell you what. In that case, send me $69 and I will say yes, you can rub one out.
Join my army of the dead.
Hope you never get forced to play a game. How about $8? I'll take it. You got a deal.
Not enough
Gotta
mana.
tease. Hey, Donnie. Thanks for happy birthday. Appreciate it. Did it upset the Diablo community when Dario got her shoes covered?
Hello.
Oh. Do I accept 1990 Zimbabwe dollars? No.
Join my army of the dead.
Go! Hey, McDonald's. I was wondering if you sell McNuggets. I don't want McDonald's cookies. I want McDonald's nuggets. That's a bot, by the way, chat. It's a bot.
Join my army of the dead.
I haven't tried the McCrispy strips. When I worked at McDonald's, there was a point in time when they had the strips, and they were good. What I especially liked was the ranch sauce,
What do you need?
creamy ranch. So in a 40-gram package of dipping sauce, it was 22 grams of fat. But that shit was delicious.
My army will destroy you.
The ranch sugar, you could have had sugar. I don't know. Can you interest me in a jar of mayonnaise? Dude, with my current weight, like, I'm not gonna do it.
My army will destroy.
Okay, tell you what, 50 grand. 50 grand, I will eat a jar of mayonnaise. That's 50 US dollars. Yo, Foxy Fox, thanks for the follow. Get it. You want me to run it in my hair? No problem.
Hail to you, champion.
The whole thing, even the jar. No, not the jar, silly. Hello, Foxy Fox.
My army will destroy.
Did I say 50 US dollars? 50,000 US dollars. That's like 3 times what your next birthday party quota is. What is 50,000 divided by 3? Like 16? 19? I don't know. I can't do math. You're gonna blow 19 grand on your birthday?
My army will destroy.
What are you gonna do? Worthy of 16K.
Hello.
Hey, MG Coin. I feel the Ducky story ends too soon. 99% of the times I go, and then what? 51-minute one can be really elaborated with depth and nuances. The Ducky story for the ages. I probably... That's 900 seconds of Ducky story. I don't know if I can do that. That's a very long Ducky... That's like a Ducky saga. Rent out a wine cave. The 50 family in front. What is a wine cave? All I'm thinking is like it's a cave And there's barrels of wine.
Hail to you, champion.
Is there cheese?
My army will destroy you.
Does that Magic Find event work in PD2? Magic Find event? A DJ, wine, beer, tequila, mariachi, catering. I don't know what mariachi. That sounds pretty cool though. Catering. With wine and beer and tequila. That sounds legit. The spirit that moves around spelling out letters. Oh, that. I have no idea. Maybe. Dude. All right, Dave Smith, I have a request for your birthday party. You have to have, like, an expensive cheese wheel of, like, I don't know, like Gruyere or something. Where somebody can just, like, I don't know, maybe it's pre-sliced, but it's, like, a wheel of it. But anybody can just, like, come up, slice themselves a piece of cheese, and, like, just have a meal. You'll get pics? Alright, looking forward to it. Dang, that sounds fun, man. I wanna attend. That sounds super fun.
Not here. My army will destroy.
Come to California? Like the direct opposite of North America. Gonna be one long ass flight. Oh, I missed a sewers map. Damn. Am I aiming for T2s? T2, Rathma, yeah, all of it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna practice the hell out of it on T0. No, I did pick up. I think. And then once I learn like all the telegraphs, I'm gonna try T2s. Did Arnold do good with Callie? You know, I have no idea, but I think Arnold supported like a giant solar panel field. That probably cost a lot of money, and like solar panel for energy is quite shit. And solar panels, they break down, man. Punchy on. All right, enjoy the lurk, Mr. Dave Smith.
What do you need?
Fastest way to learn all the telegraphs. Run it over and over.
Join my army of the dead.
What if I do if I die the first fight? God, are we doing catacombs?
Hail
I guess we're
to
doing
you,
catacombs because we
champion.
didn't really come up with anything else. Um. Well, if we die, then either we start again, or we pick a different class and we go again, or we go again.
What do you need?
Athens. Only fans being banned for prostitution.
Hail to you, champion.
Eh. Cards will instruct you. Dude. Coronet. Did that even drop? Yeah, where did that drop? Okay. Just got him.
I can't carry anymore.
Resocket. Storm chaser.
What do you need?
Not frozen. Ah. Axel Larson, thank you for the raid. I hope one day I can raid you back. I don't really have a consistent schedule right now. You usually start stream after I feed my dog, so it's hard for me to raid you. I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryu. We're playing some Diablo 2. It's modded. It's a very good mod. What are we doing? We are farming items. Why are we farming items? So that way we can kill some late game bosses. Ooh, Grand Charm. Ooh. Hey, what's up? Tyranno DeLorean. You left before the raid.
To you, champion.
31. Yo. GG. I'm assuming since you raided me, your run died, unfortunately. I truly am rooting for you, man. What did I do with my geeds? I think there's a geeds in here somewhere. Yo, what did I do with my geeds? I think I tossed it. Okay, well, I'm tossing this one. Dude. Dude. What am I farming Cata for? So honestly, I'm just killing time. The next corrupted zone is the Halls of the Dead. And so I want to run it to farm some keys. And 15 minutes is not long enough for me to run a map. So I'm killing time.
What do you need?
What is the 71 1920? It's just a playthrough timer. Time since I created this character, the amount of time I've been playing. Ring.
Not here.
Catherine. Always Catherine. Right, do you ever feel like something bad will happen to you, but you know it's not true and can't stop feeling that way? Another Geeds. Shit.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Yeah, if you're having those kinds of feelings and it's causing anxiety and stuff, that is unfortunate. There's a certain plant
Hello.
that might help. Gardening. Lettuce, yes. That's Ogre Mall. Mithril Point, what is this? Shatterblade. You know, it might be worth money. Iron pause. Holy shit! Yeah, it is pause. Was that what you guys were trying to tell me the whole time? Shit! How long we been streaming? 72 39. Fixed.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Excuse me. Yo, what up, Sin? Thanks. Hello. Wake up, Ryu. I am awake. I have 2 large containers of coffee here.
What do you need?
I don't know. Like, I'm functioning on like no sleep lately. Ever since I started PD2, my my sleep has not been good. More coffee break. Technically, we don't really have to push too hard. It's just do catacombs runs. I got that speedrunner mentality, man. It's hard for me to like not play because I feel like I'm inefficient. What is it? Fear of missing out? Another Grand Charm. What is happening? Dude. 2512. What does it sell for?
Hello.
2800. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Shadow plate. Got here. Whoop. Don't drop those. Damage attack rating. That's not too bad. Ryu going for cigarettes. Be honest, if I was going for anything, it'd probably be coffee or like chips. Or
What do you need?
bone weave boots. Hell are bone weaves. Marrow walk cannot be frozen. Skeleton mastery. It's shit. It's actually shit. Is it already 1:30? Damn, it is. Oh yeah, true, I slept. I'm like up for the day, kind of. Baby Surge, you still working? Don't tell me you're still working, dude.
Hello.
You're in bed, thankfully, but you have to be up early. Dude. The worst is when you're in bed and, like, you know you gotta sleep, but you don't turn off the stream or Netflix or whatever it is you're watching. That blue light keeps you up. I used to do that, I forget what it's called, but like, when your computer automatically, like, switches the color settings so it emits much less blue light. I used to do that shit, but it's just not the same.
What do you need?
Feel like you're attacking me watching the stream? Not attacking. Just resonating with you. Because when I'm in bed, I'm usually watching a stream, or I'm watching Netflix, and I'm not doing a very good job of getting high quality sleep sometimes. Why don't I ever attack you? Paper bag. Your job is to carry, and you will always be empty on the inside. Sad. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Don't think I do 2 nights in a row. Not in my 20s anymore. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You know, I was laying in bed today, and I was telling myself, like, you know, it's not sustainable. Me getting like a couple hours of sleep and like just streaming all day. I will crash at some point. I was laying in bed. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna sleep. They'll understand that I don't stream. They'll get it. But dogs were barking. I was wide awake, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just. Bro, you were streaming when I went to bed. I just got up and you're streaming. Good days around. How long do you stream? Just how I am. Especially when I'm like into something.
What do you need?
And honestly, now that like marriage isn't really a thing, I have more time. Maybe I need a break. Oh, I'll take one. Eventually, I will need it. I'll take the day off. It'll be fine. Phase blade. Can't be burning the candle at both ends.
Hail to you, champion.
True. True. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm also going on like a 5-day trip next week, or I won't be able to stream, so there's that. What's the one thing I miss the most about my wife not being there with you? You know, I'm just not gonna go there. Doing anything on purpose? Oh, shit! Shit! I forgot! You guys distracting me. Thanks for pointing it out. Appreciate it.
What do you need?
I don't know how many Andy runs I did. 5-day break? I don't know if I would call it a break. Because the entire time I'm just gonna be like, man, I want to be playing PD2 right now. But yeah, I'm driving across Canada. Riker's gonna get a new home. Nice. Glad I found someone. Thanks. Yeah, it's better than, you know, tipping them off to a rescue. For sure. Somebody trustworthy, too. Like a friend. Sorry, is it a sensitive question? No, you're fine. It's all good. It's honestly, it's not sensitive.
Hail to you, champion.
Like, thinking of an answer will require some critical thinking on my end. And then it's probably just going to start a conversation. And I don't know. I don't know. Like, I should be focusing on, like, moving on. Not really, like, reading or dwelling or stuff like that. $1.1K. I need to process it still, though. And who says I'm not processing it on my own time or have not already processed it? Key of hate. I don't know, like my marriage and my feelings towards my marriage, you know, it's a private thing. I don't need to share my entire relationship with all of you. Like, leak privacy and then violate her privacy. It's all good, Kiss on Man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, in terms of, like, how much I'm upset about talking about this. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being I am now very upset, to 0, I am not bothered at all. We're at 0. Oh, I forgot to open the chest. Shit. Bro, I was at a 10 when I farted next to him and ran away, though.
Hail to you, champion.
You just spilled beer on the keyboard? Rip. I mean, you're still typing, so that's a good thing. Are you more mad that, like, you have less beer now, or are you more mad that, like, you gotta clean up? Prefer to drink my beer. Mad about having less beer.
You champion.
You keep your drink far away from your keyboard to avoid that? Yo, same. Same. You know, in robotics, they had this phrase. It's called the kill zone. Basically, if there's like a robot with an arm, anything within that robot's arm's reach is the kill zone. So my beverages, they're outside of my reach. At least, like, if I just do a quick swing with the elbow, I have to, like, extend my arm far out. So that way, like, my beverage has a very low chance of being spilled. And it's the same thing with, like, electronics and beverages. Beverage is far away from the electronic. That way, if it ever spills or anything, there's no chance of liquid damaging. Your wallet took most of the damage? I mean, your keyboard seems to be working still. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with it.
What do you need?
Are you calling him a liar? Are you assuming their gender? How you farm Lemco lobbering early game Hell Countess? You know, surprisingly, it was actually through mapping. When I was doing Hell Countess, the highest rune I found from her is like IO. Maybe like 3 IOs. This music sounds like Jungle Love. It's some audio ambient techno.
Not here.
Hail to you, champion.
I think we found one key so far. Maybe? Bruh, Jenkins. At least he's got chicken. Doot. Death. These are just like so rare. I'll rush his tomb. Okay. Done. Guess I could. Bolts usually aren't worth very much though. But
Hello.
alright, back to mapping. Got Durns of Hate Chaos in 40 minutes. Redstone keep Stony. We can skip Stony. We have enough.
Yes.
Of the Wart's legs. Like, holy smokes, the Wart's legs. There's like 1 million gold worth of Wart's legs. Maybe not 1 million, but they're tapping. Go. Kyle doesn't have the special rune drops in PD2. She still drops runes like normal. It might be a little bit biased compared to LOD. That or like I'm just unlucky. I'm leaning towards unlucky.
What is it?
How's the grind? Awesome. Having so much fun. 32 course explosion. How are you doing, Duncan? Oh shit, I almost died. Lost his crossbow. What is this? Hell rack. This is pretty cool. That looks like a nice Zonbow. I don't know what the attack speed is, though. Templar code. What is this? Dude, Guardian Angel, let's go. 5445. Attack rating against demons. GG. Okay, give her a slam. Socketed one. Are you kidding? Ah, shit. Dude, Darklow's better than this thing. This is a hunk of garbage. YouTube chat showing? No, I don't show YouTube chat anymore. Some dude got, like, suspended for doing some multi-streaming stuff. I think it's because they were asking for, like, gifts on TikTok. Anyways, they got suspended. And, that's the first time I've heard of Twitch, like, cracking down on multi-streaming problems. And technically, based on the rules, like, showing YouTube chat on screen is a violation. I'm not taking. Man, realistically, I'm probably not going to use this. I think I'm just going to drop it, man. The damage, or, rating against demons. I don't know, it's got block rate. So, block for parry is 1/5 effective, so what is that? 30 divided by 5, 6? 6% chance more block rate with, weapon block. That is kind of significant, but, I mean, it's a really junky slam. I would probably use Fortitude over what we have here. I think we're just, you know, I have room. I'll keep it. Probably never use it. That's probably what's. What I think best in slot chest is for this build. So I actually don't know too much about like unique chests. Even rune words. But if I had to guess, it would probably be like some ultra rare chest craft with PDR, all res, ED. Could the mercenary use that armor? He could. But Shaft Stop is giving him 30% physical damage reduction, which is huge. Did I do Ubers with this character? We did Uber Trist. We have yet to do Declone or Rathma or Lucion. Any good loot in the last 12 hours? Yeah, we found an Ohm Rune. And we crafted a 443 CTA. Yo, D Cup Hatch. Nailed it. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Defensive aura as well.
Stay a while and listen.
Impossible.
Why not using might be good to get used to rebuff before boss fights? Because the mercenary I have right now, he's got a higher level battle orders. And it's just gonna be a pain to like constantly switch my scythe on and off. And I'm always keeping this teleport staff on switch. It's not getting replaced. So yeah, I'm only gonna use it when I'm bossing. Cool. One. Beetles are really annoying to deal with. Jab and spear skills. 39 life. Dude. Holy cow. Hey, what's up, heel pair? Wait, nice find. So I have a lot of MF on right now.
Hello.
The magic find is like 99 or something, and the rest is just boosted for mapping.
Impossible.
Besides, what we got here? That's
I can't
Kraken
carry
shell.
anymore.
I mean, we could. Oh, fun. I don't know. We can maybe work like maybe. I think we have superior Eth somewhere.
I am overburdened.
finally convinced myself that PD2 is better than D2. Yeah, I suppose so. Specifically the mapping. I think what's changed is, like, ever since doing those Uber attempts, I've been more open to the idea of, like, extended hours of farming to get gear to do bosses. Yeah, I've been enjoying every second of it. Hold skills 3. Oh.
Greetings.
Good evening. I can't.
Martial arts versus speed. Oh, meh. Got the lack plate more. But I mean, this is already socketed. Don't have to blow a socket quest on this. Maroon, let's go. Out of curiosity, is, you know, res. So it's basically a jewel. Okay. That's good to know. No.
Stay a while and listen.
Tools mod, Claws of Thunder. Superior Archon plate. All right. 399. That's not very much. When doing early Blade Fury, is it better to craft 1 claw, 2 claws, or 1 two-hander? Honestly, I would go with 1 two-hander. Because if you're maxing versus speed, attack speed isn't really a problem, so you just want high damage. Claw Mastery doesn't work well with Blade Fury. Yeah, if you're trying to go for like just pure DPS and like map clearing, I would definitely go two-hander. Cap. What is this, Infernal Cranium? No, they can spawn it. 48 ED. Dang. Minute map. It is a big map. Fair. Marinars. That's a lot of damage. Not for us, though. Dang. Cool. Okay, 20 minutes. I could try to push for a map. We'd be a little slow on endurance, but I mean, it's not the biggest deal if we miss a little bit of endurance. I think that's play. Do another map.
What do you need?
Do it. Got here. Poison damage, minions destruction. Before we do another map, chat, I would just like to say, okay, let's go. Dang, the Mercenary got deleted.
Yes, warrior.
Maybe limit some of your looting. That map earlier with decent gear can clear within 12 minutes. I mean, it's true, but like at the same time, I need gold. Maybe one day I'll reach an epic surplus of map orbs. I am not there yet. Cryptic sword. What the hell is a cryptic sword? Frostwind. Hold order when equipped. It's pretty bad. I need 10k regen pots too? True. I'm like 15% there. Arctic Blast Druids, yeah, I figured as much. Am I rerolling GCs? Nah. Nah, PGEMs are way too valuable for that. That was so tanky. Yeah, it's there's a lot of physical resistance with the scarabs.
Hello.
How may I be of help? Impossible.
$35. Think I need a few trap skillers for bossing. He's not doing higher tier bosses. I am actually doing higher tier. I would like to do tier 2s. But I mean, I don't really need to save Grand Charms because, like, they just drop all the time. So if I ever get to a point where I need to re-roll charms for skillers, just run a map and I'll have tons of charms. Shield. This is this has PDR on it, I think. Oh, Lance Guard. No, this is wrong. Deadly Strike. Zakarum Shield. Mind Slam. It's pretty bad. Your vengeance Pally wants. Sorry.
Stay a while and listen.
Not in town. I can't.
Jack-o-room, Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. What's up, GMO Dirt? And I got a question. Okay, so this ward here, right? It's 6% superior. So, if I were to slam it, and it rolls rare, is it still 6% superior? No? Amp damage. Holy shit. Yo, it rolled amp damage, dude. 121 ED. It's not the greatest, but I mean...
Impossible.
Slam? Maybe? I don't know. Why would I use it? If I really wanted a mercenary, it'd be worth it. But realistically, if I was going to use an Act 2 mercenary, it would make more sense to use Reaper's Toll, so rip.
Hello.
Salutations. I can't.
On brick. Yes, we bricked it. Awesome. Another craft. We'll do some claw crafting at the end of the stream. We got a lot of claws craft, so hopefully we get. I don't know, man. The Whispering Mirage or whatever. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Yeah, it's up Terran power. Death Greater Talons. All right. Another brick. No brick. Oh, you know what? This probably sells for 35. Oh, it's garbage. Yo, what up, Stone Monkey? Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Hello. Hello, Riot. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for trying to troubleshoot that map issue in Discord earlier. It's all good. I was gonna suggest swapping the towel out, but I was like, why would that work? I'm glad you tried it and it worked. Not bad. You just got bird, Duriel? Yo, grats. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, I don't like this. Bird soul is found high rune so far. How many kills are you at? Beast? Lamberge.
Good evening.
Good evening. I can't carry
32k? 5-6 characters. They play a bit here and there. I think at 32k, I was pretty lucky. I had 2 high runes by then. And then after that, like I just had... What can I have runes anymore? Let me see what I'm at now. Kills 230,000. And I found a Vex Low Jaw Ohm? Vex Low Jaw Ohm? I think I found 2 Vex. So I think 5 high runes. So what is that? 230 divided by 5. A little over 40,000 per high rune. I don't know, that sounds unlucky to me. I see kills type, yeah, dot kills all. If you want to see all the commands, just type dot help. Once you start mapping, honestly, the kill count just climbs. Found a Sir and I have no idea what to do with it. Trying to trade off or something. Need it for another one and cube up the burr. Ogre Mall.
I can't.
Not sure what it's worth in regards to the equipment. There's a website. I don't know what the website is, but it's like the go-to for PoE, not PoE, PD2 trading. Basically, you post the item or you look up the item, and prices are typically listed in high runes. I don't know if anybody knows if you want to post it.
I am overburdened.
D2 JSP? No, it's not JSP.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello. Impossible.
Can see what to list currencies. You might not be able to list currencies, but like if you're looking to trade or Rune for something, like look up that item and see what it's priced for, and then you just simply message them. It like shows you if they're online or offline. I think it even like hooks into your game. Like if you click a button on the website, it'll like auto type the message in game for you. Did they add Whirlwind for the Barb Mercenary? Yes, yes they did. Full damage.
I am overbooked.
Greetings.
Salutations.
We're pretty much clear here. Alright, sweet. New game? Alright, chat. Do we do Mephisto or do we do some more mapping? I don't know. I kind of need Primeval Souls, though. I'll never have enough Primeval Souls, so might as well do it while it's up. Yes. Funnel Laughter, why are you still awake? Go to bed. Or, no, don't go to bed. Mine too. People leave bitch. They boots. You're about to head that way, so sleep well, dude. Dead? I think he's dead. Team one. Hey, Toruin. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Tell me a story about how your day has gone so far.
I am overburdened.
Here.
Hello.
Repair. Not. How much I wake up and start working? Living the dream. Any good drops? Not this stream. But we did craft a call to arms earlier today. Probably our best drop, our best find in a while. Yeah, but we're not using it because Barbarian is just straight up better. So we're gonna save it for bossing.
What do you need?
For pair. Hey, Charger, good morning. shield. Eh. No primeval soul, dude. It's been a while since we found one. Life, light res. No, it's too big. Too big. No, there hasn't been many World Stone Shard drops. Para's ducky story. One time a ducky. The ducky. Stream video games. The ducky hang out with all his friends. But the ducky's streaming and his friends weren't talking, and so the ducky got very sad. The ducky wondering if anybody's actually there, and the ducky cried out. Dude. We got here Winged Helm, Valkyrie Wing. Meh. Cannot be frozen. Venom Ward cannot be frozen, huh? Max Poison Res 7? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's 7,000 gold. It's pretty good. Too real. Poor ducky. And I noticed something. Feel like a complete idiot. The end. Keep that nice. That's bro. Wait. Did we just sell a Venom Ward? It's gone. It's gone. I don't care. Deal with it. Your loot filter settings are so high you barely saw anything? Yeah, see, that's why I'm a little worried about loot filter settings as well. Which is why I'm okay having the potions on the ground. Oh, Chaos is corrupted now. Ah, I see. Thank you. Been corrupted for like 2 minutes. Charge essence. My gear good enough for T2 bosses already? I don't think so. Maybe if I knew the fights, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't know, people told me my gear's not even good enough for tier 0. Since I don't know the, like, the telegraphs. Venom Ward. Let's try this again, chat. Go, you ready? Docketed 1. Haha. Alright, we're talking about phases here in the fights. I don't want to know anything about the phases. You guys want to talk about my gear, that's fine, but please do not talk about boss mechanics. Just a phase, Mom. Oh, good old Krizek. What up, Skytus? Resist fire aura.
Not in town.
Hail to you, champion.
Impossible.
I haven't seen that guy in a while. I wonder what he's up to. I miss his streams when he was doing laundry. Busy with life stuff? Makes sense. We're all getting older. Less time for video games. I mean, unless you're fortunate like me and you've combined your career and video game playing into one. I love a good egg fart. You know, speaking of eggs and farts, sometimes I fart and it smells like eggs and like, dude, I haven't even eaten an egg for like years. It's a little concerning. That Nord's tenderizer. Dude, is it just me or like Worldstone Shards just like not dropping? "93 life, 14 strength."
Not even
dude.
Not yet.
What do you need?
That's Colossus Blade. Give her a slam. Shit. Lightning on striking. Dang. Lots of world stones. Duel. 9 max damage, 9 strength. Tactic.
Not even death can save you from me.
Does player count increase drop rate? Yes and no. So in PD2, drop rate on players 1 is like having it on players 5. And basically, the no drop roll is 9%. So there's a 9% chance that like a certain item just doesn't drop. So like if a monster can drop up to 7 items, there's like, it's not actually, it doesn't actually work like this, but there's like 9% chances for it to drop no item. Maybe it does work like that. Anyways, on players 3, it goes from 9% to 1%. And I don't know how it works beyond that. But to answer your question, yeah, the higher your players count, the better the drop rate. Hey, what's up, Barboy? Hope you're doing well, dude. -6. Okay. 35 defense. I know online when you're solo, it defaults to P5 loot. Not sure it works the same offline. It does indeed work the same offline.
overburdened.
More money? Okay, baby.
Not even death can save you from me.
Wrist sword, dust shroud. Frozen orb. Yo, somebody would pay a pretty penny for that. Got here J Talon 43. A low rolled on Matt Shadow and stuff.
What do you need?
Slam it, see what happens to it. Realistically, like Ormus Rose just doesn't do anything for us, so it's gone. See here. This is a waste of a slam, honestly. Let's do it. It's bricked. Good. Bricked. There's our town port. 20 seconds. Read a weapon block. Dang. Oh, Kablooey's here. Hey. I didn't see you drop in. Hello. You wonder how many people this has killed over the years? Probably a lot. You know, speaking of monsters killing you, chat, I don't know if you've seen it, but in my career of speedrunning Diablo 2, I have actually died in Bloodmoor, just running out of town and standing against, like, the wall, and then being surrounded by Fallen. I died to Fallen, man. Lost his bulge. So we got 700 seconds, so about 10 minutes. And then it's throne room. I'm just wondering what we can do for 10 minutes. Gat. Insta dying to archers? Forget. I mean, we could do more Izzy, we could do Countess. What do we got here? Oh wow, we have a lot of keys of terror. Let's do some Izzy, I think. I don't know, unless anybody has any requests. And do not say Andariel. Clone. Uber Ancients. I don't think I have the sigil. I have a sigil of Corlic. Can do them. I'll probably die instantly though. Yo, Bray Day. Bray Day. It's Bray Day. So thanks for follow, dude. I love how fast these Izzy runs are. They're very rewarding. It's look at me barely there. You can just activate two if you're worried. You know, considering how rare
Do you need?
sigils are, like, definitely go for all three. The thing worse than dying to Fallen is Deckard Cain. Yep. Ring. Hey, what's up, Jose Peppers? Jose Peppers. Yeah, PD2. I don't know what they did, but like, it looks pretty. Is BMK such an important upgrade to Shaco? Do you have to use it? Yeah, I'm using it for the damage reduced. 19%. Pretty huge.
Hail to you, champion.
Nagel ring 27. Wow. Dude, that's like taking a sledgehammer and then swinging as hard as you can at a scrotum, missing, and then just kicking the scrotum afterwards. So you get the phantom feeling of the full-blown sledgehammer, followed by a kick. It's the double hit. Oh. 400. Enough about Ryu's fetish. Duel somewhere.
Not enough mana. Not here.
What do you need?
I think it gives damage as well. Full damage. Old Captoon. Items for Magic Plant or Shaco's colors make a lot of difference. Yeah, for what I'm doing right here, absolutely. I could definitely swap out for Shaco. I'm not, because I'm lazy. That's the only answer I can give. I'm lazy. Can 100% be min-maxing. My gear, it's meant for mapping. I just hop onto corrupted zones every now and then.
Hello.
Whenever I can farm like primeval souls. Keys. Waiting for another corrupted zone right now. Oh, I missed a jewel. Damn it. Shit.
What do you need?
Oops. What are we grinding for right now? We're just trying to farm keys while we're waiting for the next corrupt zone. A whole new world for me, man. Can you explain all the corrupted zones or whatever this new mod is, please? So I'll do my best to explain corrupted zones. But if you want to learn like everything about PD2, there's a very well documented Wikipedia that just like explains everything. Anyways, so corrupted zones. You can see your corruption spreads, glacial trail, drifter cavern, frozen tundra. So all those zones are converted to level 85. And with that, the monsters have a updated loot table. And then on top of that, the monsters have a much higher chance to drop these things here, Worldstone shards.
I can't carry
And Worldstone shards are like, I don't know if you play PoE, they're like Vol Orbs. You can combine it in the cube with any item. It's also known as slamming.
Hail to you.
And you have a chance to do something special with it. So there's a 25% chance if you slam an item that it turns into a rare. There's a 25% chance that it sockets. And then there's a 50% chance that it gets like a random affix. So for example, ooh, that's a lot of charms. For example, you see my vamp gaze here. You see the star there, curse resistance 10 with the red star? It's corrupted. So I slammed this vamp gaze and I rolled the chance to get another affix and it rolled curse resistances. And every item, like helmet, boots, gloves, every item type has a different pool of affixes it can roll. So you can get some really, really nutty gear
What do you need?
just from slams alone. So you can get like a Shaco, for example. You can slam it for +1 sockets. Or not sockets, skills. So you can have a +3 Shaco, for example.
Hail to you, champion.
Other than that, this mod, it has mapping, kind of like Path of Exile. Once you reach level 80, you can open up maps. It's just like a dungeon with some content. It has a higher monster level, use drop rates, density, some cool stuff. You can get some materials for late game bossing.
What do you need?
And the mod also has late game bossing, some additional bosses. I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of like this charm, but at the same time, it's kind of ass. Get rid of it. 2 minutes left. All right, let's do some more. Baby, not a single key. Yo, D Dalio, thanks for the follow, dude. Wow. Blizzard wants 40. Where's that message? Where's that? Euros? 40 euros for this game? You know, considering absolute garbage that AAA companies pump out and charge you $60+ for this game, it's like it's worth 40 euros in my opinion. For those runes. Did I pick them up already? One. The other one.
Not here.
Hello.
$10 US? I don't know, it could be regionally priced, who knows. Reservation. Not bad. Not bad. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. 20 seconds. Do one more. Let's see. Hey, what's up, going? Hope you're doing well, dude.
What do you need?
Hey, Throne of Destruction. So Mephisto didn't drop any Primeval Souls. Diablo didn't drop any Primeval Souls. Let's see if Tentacle Man will. It's such a shame that, like, there's people out there that want to buy Diablo 2 just to play PD2. Like, the amount of effort that Senpai put into this game and, like, just won't get a return for it. You may have pirated and donated to Senpai. You may have, huh? Hypothetical. Primeval Soul! Holy shit, he did it! GG! It was all worth it. Yo, purple Shaco. It's purple!
Hail to you, champion.
Trap skiller. Nope. max damage, 20 attack. Not bad. Wait. 156 CD. Damn. Look at that slam. 3 socket. Is that a thing? There's no physical damage reduction on it, though. That's a bit of a shame. I think it's a deal breaker. Grim shield. Grim shield. Lidless. Two all skills. We got it back, baby. Only out of PDR? Yeah. Dude, he's so tanky. Let's go. Do I slam the lidless? What can it roll? Like, can it roll plus skills?
Greetings.
I don't know. If it can roll plus skills, it's worth it. It can? Dude, but if it bricks... Cannot be frozen. Not what we want. But it's something for CTA, I guess. Damn. How many World Stone shards? 3? I feel like we got another one. Hey Riot, do you have any desire to do boss kills on the other classes? Gonna wait. How do you feel after this one? So as it stands right now, yeah, I do. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. My pleasure, Lord Chompy. Troll belt. Belt for a troll. What is a troll belt? Rangs. Not be frozen. Requirements. Life.
What do you need?
Sweet. Coming up. 80 minutes. I don't. Arcane is kind of bad. Like, yeah, you got the ghost, but it's so far away. I feel like Halls of the Dead is the way to go for keys. Plus money. Yep. Have I had a key event in the map before? Yes. Maybe like 3 or 4. But it seems like they don't really drop that many keys. Like over time, yeah, you can get enough for like a 3x3 set, but it takes a very long time. You can drop 6 keys max during key event? Oh, I see. Did not know that. Thanks for letting me know. Good charm. Yo, that's decent. Let me make this work. We have a light rest charm. 27 life, 21. No direct light rest charms. We have 1, 2, 3. This is 21. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. Bip. What's the key event? Basically, so when you're running a map, there's a random chance that an event occurs. One of the events is a key event. Where, like... He didn't drop anything! Anyways, there's these monsters that spawn on the map, and when you kill them, they just have a chance to drop a key.
What do you need?
Yes.
I can't.
Map terrain in the way. Let's review. Oh! Ooh, double world stone. Nice song? Yeah, courtesy of 3moth. He was playing it on his stream and then he shared his playlist. And I completely jacked it. Oh, for Mercenary.
Good afternoon.
I don't know what that term was. I saw a life on there. Oh well.
Yes.
Ah. What did I do with the playlist after I jacked it? I played it on stream. And Stonyfield, we have enough where it's legs, but I freaking love Stonyfield. I always get so lucky with Stonyfield.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, next drop did it that we care about. Abaddon? 2 hours and 20 minutes from now? What time is it? 3:30. Okay, so in theory we could do it. Oh. Does Bale have a mana drain ability? Yeah, he's always had it. Oh, the Mercenary died. What the hell? He got deleted.
Greetings.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Yeah, this is the highest level I've ever been. Diablo 2, ever. Granted, it's easier to get to 99 than PD2. Highest was 87. Dude, amp is like so important. Fire res 30. Eh.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
We're up. Okay.
Impossible.
Ah. Okay. No, no, no. What do we got here? There's another one.
I can't.
Hold this wand. Go. You made it 96 with the botting. It's the highest level I've been back in my high school. I paid Forum Gold on JSP for like a level 90 assassin or some shit. Ended up getting insta PK'd while running a cow level. Am I gonna try out a second character? Most likely, yes. I think the big factor is like how long this run takes. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I think I want to do T2 at least once. At least once. And then after that, I might just do like each class T0. I'm not sure. I don't know. Next season is going to be interesting because I'm doing the thing with 3-Moth.
Thanks.
What thing? So we're both going to play single player. Solo self-found hardcore. But there's going to be a twist. We're allowed to trade with each other. So if he finds like a Vex and I have a Zod and we want to trade, we'll just simply put it on like mule characters, share our save files, and then like make the trade. So I don't know what the goal's gonna be for that season. Maybe it'll be the same thing, maybe tier 2s. Why not just play online at that point? Don't like map RNG. So map RNG is definitely a thing, but the main reason I don't want to play online, lag. Oh, Mina does not exist on PD2? I don't think it does. It might. Servers fine solo, I promise. Next season, go for level 9 ladder online. I don't believe you. Like, even like
Overburdened.
14 millisecond lag, like that's a big deal. For me, it is.
Yes?
Salutations.
You've done 2x 24-hour sessions last week, and you're on wireless. Not a single problem. But see, the thing is, like, do you actually care about 14 milliseconds of lag?
I can't carry it.
Like, maybe you're just not conditioned to 10 years of single player, 0 ping. I am. I can feel the difference.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Not in town.
You 10 years single player? Your first time online? You don't play hardcore? 50 to 75, that's insane. That's an eternity of lag. The thing that irks me the most about lag, it's like the ability to like instantly identify stuff or like move things around. Like you have to like wait a little bit before you can click again. And it's super frustrating for me. When you have to like lower your APM. You did die to Doll's desync. That's another thing. Jacko! Alright, chat. What do you think it's gonna slam? I'll bring it up. Have a little bit of fun, chat. Helms. Jacko. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. Corruption. Corrupt. Spelled wrong? Or pup. Corruption. Helms, where are you at? Boom. Alright, chat. These are the corruptions that can roll. If it does, get modifier, or like you can roll brick or sockets. Get your votes in. I'm gonna walk around. Possibly Do some bodily functions. BRB. Okay, I've returned. All right, I hope you got your guesses in. Here we go.
Impossible.
Brick. Max fire res though. You know, that's actually a decent brick. That's not bad. Thanks for the welcome back, Apple. Three sockets, Superior Colossus blade, not F. That's greater talons, that's good. What map tiers am I doing now? This is tier 2. I had to do all the map tiers for sigils.
Hello.
Kind of ran out of tier 1s. I moved on to tier 2s. I probably have tier 1s again, so I'll probably do more tier 1s. Back to tier 2s, and then eventually I'll move on to tier 3s at some point. Have I done any tier 3s? I've done like one Throne of Insanity. Done one of something else, and that's it. God, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Achoo. Excuse me. Are we clear? Hey, what's up, Samus? Привет, привет! Rip Mercenary, dude.
What is it?
Pigeon Pike, what do we got here? What is that? Item. I don't know. I think I'm done wasting slams on these. Like, even if it rolls, like, super crazy rare, it's still not going to be as good as, like, unique. Right, we need some action. What exactly are you asking for? No, my keys are on the ground. Oh, shit. What's up to interpretation?
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Teleport charges, all res. Yo, that's solid. Poison link reduced as well. Dude, that is insane. Brick. Oh, ruined, man. Damn, that was actually good. Lem. Like, any good for the barb? Magic Pine, Socket, Warcry. Spiderweb Sash. Spiderweb Sash. Flying Axe. Gimmer Shred. Rip. Poor 3-month. Poor guy. I keep finding like GG throwing weapons for him. That's 2 Gimmer Shreds and a Lacerator. Alright, let's see what it rolls. Rub it in and caster. Okay, that's pretty bad. Time for safety crafts again. Healer chest. I don't know, like, we could get a really good safety chest. But based off of my previous attempt at safety chests, it seems like getting something better than Fortitude is gonna take, like, a long time. So I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I'm kind of short on jewels right now. So I don't know if it's actually worth it.
Yes? Hail to you, champion.
I can't.
Oh, arachnids, right. It's rip, man. It's just... We can slam it, see what happens. Yo, max res. Holy shit, dude. But PDR is just, like, too important. And max res can roll, what, 2 to 5? So this was, like, low roll? See how much damage it is?
It's locked.
200 damage. Choose max? I don't know. We can hang on to it. In case max res becomes more important than PDR.
Not in town.
What is our jewel for? 58. Map. Yeah, it looks like it's just Abaddon in 100 minutes now. Faint humming keeps the dark at bay. Faint humming keeps the dark at bay. You know, these, like, map event clues, it reminds me of, like, Jumanji. Hydra bow. What's this? Wind force. Yo, it's my first wind force ever. Slam it. It's a waste of a shard. Okay, final slam it. For you guys. Brick. Brick bow actually looked decent. It could have been. It's possible. Thing is, like, I'm not using a bow, so I'm not really putting much attention into it. Are there more items you never found? I've never found Tyrael's Might. I've never found Schaefer's. Oh, excuse me. I've never found unique caddy or set. Actually, no, I haven't found set caddy. Bless you. Thanks.
I can't.
Dude. Oh. Deathwing knife, I gotta see. 100 ED. Dude, the density in this map is nuts. Dude. Yeah, the bow got bricked. Apparently it rolled well, but I didn't actually look at it.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's go ahead and empty this. Oh, this is the wrong hub. Oh, my shards, no. Oh, 150 shards. We are gaining shards, baby. Boss plate, what is this? Atmas? Dex, magic find, mana, recovery. There's nothing special about Atmas. Yeah, there's just nothing special here. Hey, key, 3 screens back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for it. Gotta get back to work. See you later. Yo, Snow, have yourself a good one, dude. Large charm of Vita? Oh, I dropped the charm. Feel like your channel description is a lie? SF TC bossing isn't casual? Channel description. What do I put in my channel description? Casual gamer? Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, we're gold cap chat. What does that mean? Play us out.
Impossible.
And the show? We'll do it live. We need the reroll orbs, I think.
Good morning.
Yes. $124. I feel like we're gonna burn through 124 things. No problem. After rolling like 6 maps and re-rolling. Yeah, I could see those things getting destroyed. Down here. Duel. Nope. Yara.
I am over.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
No, 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 no. No.
I can't.
This music is like, it's so inspirational. Trusty, what did I trusty? Would I use a wizard spike if I found one? I'm at the point where I don't even pick up wizard spikes. Dual leech strength, attack rating. Jeez. Nice, another key. Awesome. How many keys do we get? I don't know. I don't feel like counting anymore. Last run walk. You corrupt up +1 all on wizard spike?
Salutations. Impossible.
Lifer, and I can't believe I'm at the point where like 20 lifers are just not good. I don't know, maybe if I secure more all res, then I can start stacking life charms. Morning Star.
Greetings.
Good afternoon. Not here.
Yo, what's up, Riz Boo? Welcome back. Ring. Cathans. Always Cathans. Lifer. Challenge.
I am overburdened.
Right. Out here, garbage. Only 10k too? Jeez. Think we're clear, chat. So 23 minutes, we managed to get almost 3% experience.
I can't.
Only slowing down, that's for sure.
Good day.
Pause it. We could do arcane in 20 minutes. I don't know. Keys are keys, dude. Need lots of keys. Arcane's so far, though. Pat, what do you think? Arcane, yay or nay? Hey, what's up, Mose? Hope you're doing well, dude.
It's locked.
You need 3 birds for your build? What are the birds for? Is it like jaw, bird, jaw, mal, jaw, sir? What? No, those are jaws. Transbonder, beast, wrath. Damn damage! Holy shit! But it's blue. Oh, the troll, dude! The troll! Highest tier maps, tier 3. I have a bunch of them. But there's tier 1, tier 2. Sorry, tier 0, tier 1, and tier 2. Exclusive materials. Oh, Elder Staff! We found Naja's Puzzler! Cool! Slam it. Minus enemy poison res. So... yeah, I'm just not gonna use it, dude. There's like 3 charges is just not enough.
Yes. afternoon.
Not gonna use it? No. Dude, he died again!
I am overburdened.
That stab's kind of like Enigma.
Stay a while and listen.
Same shit. Kind of weird to you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, but dude, it's only got 3 charges. And then it repairs 1 charge every 3 seconds. Whereas, like, I got this thing here. It's got 52 charges. Why wouldn't I use the one with more charges? Because of a little bit of self-repairing? You know what I say to that? Screw that, man. The madman. I can't believe it did it. Oh my god. Which one TP's further? It's the same. Blink, it just, there's no debuff. It's like minus 45% damage debuff for a couple seconds. You have an Amazon build that destroys tier 3 maps? What kind of build? And damage bow, very nice. Ogre Maul. Wind Hammer. Splash damage, twist, run, striking. Attack speed, ED, low roll ED. Crushing blow. $45,000 damage per sec. That's pretty good. $8K top end damage on the character screen.
I can't carry him.
Yo, Nuki Rara, thank you very much for the subscription.
Hello.
Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. 11 minutes until Arcane. I don't know. Chat, yes or no? Actually, no. People arrive for yes. People leave for no. Should I do Arcane Sanctuary when it gets corrupt? Oh, Mercenary's dead. Edge.
Afternoon.
Yes, a lot of yeses. Arcane is fun. It's a lot of walking. Laughter. Ooh, treasure goblins. What is a ward for? Soul feast. Dude. Garbage. Hello, dude. Itself, Demon World, but Spirit House, Psychic Prophets. Yeah, I guess maybe this game. What?
Greetings.
Impossible.
Anybody catch what that was about? Nope. You found a burn Uber Ancients? Yo, congrats. No matter how fast you kill a goblin? I don't think so. What is this? Iron Jang Bong. 2 skills, 59 FCR. It's insane. Level 28? Nova Blaze Frostoma Cast. This is insane. What are we farming for? So we need materials for bosses. Levels. General items to do the bosses. That's about it. So I think the next big boss we're gonna do is Diablo clone. And for him, we're gonna need a little bit more physical damage reduction. Going to need max fire res.
Good day.
The slower you kill the goblin, the better your chance to find the high rune.
Not in town.
Dude walks into a bar. There's a bunch of meat hanging from the ceiling. Man asks the bartender, "What's the deal with the meat?" The bartender explains that if you jump and slap a piece of meat, you get the drink for free for the night. But if you miss, you must buy drinks for everyone in the bar. Man responds, "No thanks, the stakes are too high." Yeah, I'm gonna use that joke. That's a pretty good one. Word.
Yes.
Good evening.
Oh,
I can't.
that's the only downside about the treasure goblin. Inventory just gets polluted. Do more stashing and counting and stashing and counting and counting and stashing, stashing and counting. Oh, Arcane Sanctuary is up. Oh, I'm dying. What the hell? Full, too. Regulated mail. What is that? That's Natalia's? No. Quanins. Gotta feel when struck. What percent? 20%. Oh, Petrifying Poison Rifle. That's a big one. She's a big one. We might be able to upgrade.
Hello.
How may I be of help?
No, no, no. No. Poison. Okay, let's see. Do we have any poison charms? Poison 9. Yeah, we lose fast run walk. I don't know. Does this thing say fast run walk? 30. So we would go down to 27.
It's locked.
I must be out of burst. Doesn't show burst? That's okay. What? Right. Cool. We did it. Magic find.
Impossible.
Can goblins drop P-box? No, I don't know. Spear blade. Hidden mail. What do we got here? PD. What gear am I missing to do bosses? We're missing a little bit of percent physical damage reduction and some max fire res. They've won. Blackhand key. Slash damage, low resist. Oh, come on! We keep finding low resist, dude. Garbage. Mirrored boots. I believe we are clear. Peace out. Arcane Sanctuary, baby. As per chat's request.
What do you need?
Here.
I can't.
How about these? Poison damage. Okay, arcane time. But first, whoa, ho, ho, we took some damage there. I'm very committed to the game. True. Double Jade. F. F breastplate. Booba. F booba. So dude. We do a lot more damage than we did when we first started grinding Arcane Sanctuary. Yeah, we melt. And like we're not even at like god tier gear yet. Acronym life, that's actually a nice charm. I don't think we can make it work though. Not really. No. No, we can't. Not a single world stone shard yet. The hell kind of corruption is this, man? $20 PDR is enough, and more if you go melee. 85 fire res is fine for T0. That's not what I heard from other people. When did I get a torch? A couple days ago. It was actually really easy. Traded it, farmed myself. No, I'm not doing any trading. Everything that I have on this character has been found while playing this character.
Hello.
Have I found any high runes other than Ohm? Not yet. Ohm was the last one that I found. Is audio delay only on YouTube or also on Twitch? Audio delay? There shouldn't be any audio delay. I'm not doing any like software post-processing, so there shouldn't be any audio delay. Amulet! Amulet! It's subtle, maybe you're drunk? You might have to refresh. Maras? Why no Mercenary here? Because Battle Order is OP. Battle Orders has saved my character multiple times now.
I am overburdened.
Crescent Moon! Full skills, attack speed, FCR. Bad.
I can't carry it.
Oh, that's it. We're done Arcane.
What do you need?
We're a bit late to the show. Yeah, Danish Dynamite, like, I don't know. People were saying Uber Trist was going to be scary. It wasn't scary at all. I don't know if Declone is going to be that scary. Maybe he will be, maybe. I mean, Unitas Charm, sure, it would be nice to get it now, but I don't mind waiting. So... Man, all junk jewels. Junk jewels. 34 fragments though, that's nice. That's garbage. Okay, more charms. Pretty garbage, man. I have so many of these, I'm just gonna... Got some more crafting, dude. We're gonna have a fun time crafting when we get to it. Got a lacquered plate, we got some maps. Wait, this one's not even identified, I love it. Where's my... Okay, the charm. There we go. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3. Use. Okay. Antidote. When did I get a Ravenfrost? Hello? I got a Ravenfrost? What? Why is this not slammed? FC, are you kidding me? Are you... This is pretty... The PDR is pretty bad. But I might need fire red. I got the room. Random shaft stop. 2 socket shaft stop. I don't know. Inferno, I think, was saying shaft stop is good enough for like Uber Diablo clone. Excuse me. I don't remember. I don't remember. Got a lidless wall. Go for our call to arms. Random dungos. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Sell all this. Oh. Witchcraft is good for claws. I've been doing vampiric. Your damage will be fine even without fort. I think Dungo is the more defensive option. You mean shaft? Or PDR? Okay, what are we doing, chat? Also getting kind of sleepy. Sleepy Rai. Got some maps here. We got another Zoltan Cool. This is June. Human Road. Cool. Okay, so we got 3 maps. Ancestral Trials are pretty cool. I think you guys were saying Stronghold was badge. Same with Viz June. A River of Blood, you guys were saying, has archers? Question mark. Bastion keeps are okay. We could roll some bastions. So, I think overall, you guys are saying these ones were like self-deletion. I have 50 PDR now with Gaze and Shaft and String or Dungo. Maybe with Shaft I do. Now, where's my Shaft? $56. So we could probably throw like 2 15 res jewels, runes in there or something. Um, we do lose 4 max light res though. I kind of want to. I don't know. It's either Whispering Mirage, J Talon, and then Claw Block, or it's Whispering Mirage and Phoenix. I would like to go with Phoenix, but I mean, J Talon and then Claw Block could be pretty nutty as well. Going lower damage may be a benefit for you. Suzer Haragath. Yeah, I have done a lot of sewers. Only certain level claws are worth crafting, like certain base like Warfit. Honestly, like I would just craft any eth, and if it gets a good roll, I would just up it to elite, and then it'll probably be good. I think Warfist is the highest base damage, but I mean any GG crafted elite is gonna be amazing. We do have Demon Limb. Do some enchanting as well. Oh, the possibilities, dude. The crafted one's really low damage. Never seen anything good. Yeah, it's rare. Rare. But you can hit it and then it's GG. Man, these water walks suck. I think my Mercenary has a better one. I'm just wondering now. Like, if we were to shove on this Ravenfrost, it would be more attack rating, right? And then we'd have Cold Absorb. There's a Dexterity too, which is cool. So I guess we'd lose life, but then we could craft a freaking GG all-res amulet. I think overall we lose a little bit of attack rating. But if we got like a high all-res... We might even have a high all-res amulet. My lord's Deadly Strike. All skills. Man, those are kind of junky. What do we got here? That's a lot of all-res. With attack rating deck. That's a freaking good freaking freak. This is rating. We have a list here. Got 18 all-res. Old res. Wasn't like... I have a 75 somewhere. Right here. This thing. I think that's like GG for Rathma? Question mark? Winky face? Couple bad rolls though. I don't know. I think the best thing on it is the 75 poison like reduced. Now that I look at it. Okay, so let's see here. Not be frozen. Meh. Meh. 11. ED. Feels kind of bad. I don't really have that great of a all-res amulet. I'm assuming Mara's would probably be the best thing I can use. Mara's Ravenfrost, but I think Dwarf Star is also kind of like required for declone. Oh, all-res 5 on Dwarf Star. That's kind of cool. Wow, max roll on life. I didn't even notice that. I don't know. We have some options here. But right now this has plus skills, so I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the across the way. Excuse me. And chat, whenever I consider wanting to like sleep, more of you tune in. It's just like, it's weird. Getting bright outside. What the hell time is it? Holy shit. It's man. I should probably get some sleep. Oh, but Abaddon in 30 minutes. Oh, you're kidding me. We got Tower in 90 minutes. Oh, I need to sleep, dude. Sleep after Tower. The 6-inch to 13. Sun's not even close to coming out. Done. Good. God, you want to see this? Ah, my tripod. You want to see this ridiculous setup I got here? Hey, monitor. 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 Monitor, man. Just insane. I'm just surrounded by freaking monitors, dude. Tripod. Am I still on cam? Am I all nice and pretty? Sure. How can my video card do this? PC. This is apparently a AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX can do this. All right. I guess we're doing another map because, like, why not, right? I don't know, I kind of plugged in all the monitors and I didn't notice any performance issues, so yeah. How many monitors is that? 5. You just got one monitor? Well, I'll tell you. As soon as you get another monitor, it's just a snowball from there. 38 leverage. But like, I don't know, the only time I could see you needing like more than 2 monitors is if like you're a developer of some kind, like software developer, or like an artist or a streamer, maybe a stock trader, or if you just want to watch like a lot of porn all at once. This is it right here. I can feel it. This is going to be the GG one right here. Here we go. Amp damage. Holy shit, it actually got amp damage. It's got ED. What? This is insane. What? It's the one. Attack rating, crushing blow, blaze of ice. Do I slam it? Holy tits. It actually happened. Okay, here we go. Don't brick. It brick. I think all of our GG finds today were bricked. Rid of traps. We can slam that, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you just... Uniques are the way to go. Brick. Dude, everything is bricking. Athens. Lurking while you clean. Those claws are so good. I know. But let's be real, if it's not crafted, it's not the best. Because, like, crafting just gives you, like, ED. And then if it rolls ED on top of that, and if it slams well... You own 127, two 24-inch monitors. You only have one plugged in. Is there something wrong with you?
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, there could be something wrong with you, but it's not related to your monitor situation.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I can't.
What is this rune staff? Skull Collector. Necro. All skills. OCR mana. Mana on kill. Magic find. This is pretty cool. Bone armor on casting. Neat. No. I'm planning to get a full 360 degrees monitor setup. Nope. I would have to learn how to turn my head like an owl. If anything, I'll start getting like desk mounts. I'll start mounting monitors, but I would need a second video card, so I'm done. I'm gonna make 5 monitors work. Whatever, go. You don't have room for a third? Yeah, I'm using three desks right now. Cudgel. How many units is melee kick range? You know, I'm actually not sure. Thunder Maul. A gavel? Or shit. Volcano when you kill an enemy. 4 fire skills. Crushing blow. ED. This is pretty cool. It's not Eth. What is gavel? Thunder Maul. Oh! I wonder which one is more rare, Gavel or Earth Shifter? Useful for bear? Maybe. Not sure.
Hello.
Hello. Impossible. Not in town.
Paul. Put away all my shards. I know that. Kappa. Another Thunder Maul. Oh my gosh. Yo, 291 damage on this thing. Jesus. Evil beckons you from the void. It's kind of scary because I'm not res capped right now. Lifer. Actually, I can sell that. Go to me. Go to town.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
No.
Impossible.
We getting gold capped again? I don't think so. Why not res capped? It's because the map is giving me minus res. Yo, Brexney, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. This is new. I've never seen this. Ah, what? I've never seen this. Our souls, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Okay, that was kind of cool. Scary, but cool. I think Duriel's slammed could be. Oh, I don't have cards. Damn it. Not IDing rare bows is rude. Yeah, but I'm never gonna use a rare bow, so rip. Hello, McDonald's cookies. You keep asking if it's a live repeat. I keep asking you if you have any McNuggets, and you don't reply. You're talking to a bot, the Bluey. Okay. You won't get a response. If you do, then prepare for the worst. You got 500 jewel fragments. And one slammed 40 ED with minus 15 requirement. One slammed 40 ED with minus 15 requirement. What do you mean slammed? Arms where you can't slam jewels. What do you mean?
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, shell. Identified it. Oh. I figured that's what you meant. I think I have a 40 ED right now. I have a 40 ED, attack takes damage of 40, 38 gets strength, 40 ED for energy, a couple 38, 33 here. So I did it again. Oh, I know I didn't. Rip. How do I just pull? Brick! Oh my god. Dude, we are bricking everything. We have enough bricks to build a wall. You love this game? I do. I do love this game. Very fun. Indistinguishable AI to stream for them while they're out sleeping. Yeah, that could be a thing. Cobblestone shard. Doesn't sell.
Good afternoon.
Oh. Highland Blade. What we got here? The Oryx Mithril Bane. Joust cooldown. Paladin skills. ED. Rip. Demon Arch. I think your mouth would be mad about that. Maybe. Not sure. Joust. Yeah, Joust is a paladin skill. Basically, you like, it's almost like Dragonflight, where you just like teleport to a monster, and I think you like take a swing at it as well. There's a cooldown on it, so that sword like lowers the cooldown, so you can like get a teleport. Think Path of Exile, Flicker Strike. Hey, what's up, Lucion? Good morning. They did some new skills in this. They did indeed. They made some cool stuff. That's for sure. So was that ED? 130 ED. Panel res. Bro. Hey. 17 minutes? Dude, I think I'm gonna go. I thought we'd be done by now, like we'd be able to do Abaddon, but screw it.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, but Abaddon is nice, man. We need those mats. 17 minutes, another 15 minutes. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go, chat. Or 2, 1. Forge all around. I don't know, unless you guys can like convince me to stick around for another half hour. What do I replace Fortitude with? Probably like a safety crafted armor that rolled ED, like physical damage reduction, all res, dockets.
What
It would have to be like super crazy good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. Feed my dog, get some sleep, and then I'll come back. We'll do some more PD2 action. Only 15 minutes away. No. Okay. I think you get these things here. Demonic insignia. It's fine. We can get more if we need later. Alright, I'm gonna go. Max poison res is interesting. Alright, let me host somebody. YouTube, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you all in the next video. Bye, everybody.